Boop. Oh, god damn it. There we go. It's something. Something that requires very specific conditions. Okay. We're doing an investigation. A chair. Clover isn't talking much. Well, I guess that's understandable. I mean, she's been through a lot. Really, it's more surprising that she's still together enough to talk at all. Oh, hey, look, a map. Can I close it? Okay, so it's automatically the one I don't really want to work with. A world map with the Atlantic Ocean in the center. There are a number of red pins in several locations. What does red pins mean? Oh god, fucking all ice. Well, the Knuckles I picked up earlier might have a map like that was fun. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. The blue one. What's written on it? Ship's log. Huh? Ship's log, huh? Wooden box. Maybe a case for letters? Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Like that.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take... Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room? Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace.
Oh, whoops.
I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her. I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back, quick. He has to leave.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well,
It's like he rests.
best of luck.
Why does it feel like he read my mind?
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
Oh god.
What story?
Yeah.
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
God damn it.
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Yeah, Ace is the only smart person so far.
I'm not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
A psychopath.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So... Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right,
Is that better?
then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Hey, Mari, get your points back.
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out.
You got your points back,
Who
Bowie.
opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
The things for the bot, like if I was doing like raffles and such.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which numbers add to 2 would give additional root of 3. Which 2 bracelet numbers added to 2 would give you a root of 3. Let's end up with 12, so it has to be... Can't be me. Yep. It's not Ace and Santa. That's only 1 and 3. That's 1, 2, that's 3. That's 6 there. 7, 8. No. June is 6, right? 6 and 8. No. No, Santa and 7, 10, plus 2 is 12. I think it's Santa and 7. Yeah, I think it's Santa and... Wouldn't it be Santa and 7? June is 6, so yeah, so Santa's 3, 7, 7. So 10. Add to Snake, who is 2, that should give us 12. Remember, we want digital root 3. This seems to be the... No, I was trying to remember which number was who. I'm 5, June is 6. Hey, Mari, it's your Pokemon! Wait, why is Santa 7? No, Santa is 3. Because San in it. Which is Japanese for 3. No, because Santa and 7 is 3 and 7. Makes it... Oh, that's 10. So it'd have to be Santa and Lotus. No, there's Santa and Lotus. Or it can't be June and 7, because that's too much. It has to be Santa and Lotus. Yeah, because Ace and Santa, not enough. Ace and June, not enough. Ace and 7, not enough. Basically, we eliminate Ace entirely. Yeah, Lotus is 8. But we basically eliminate all of Ace, because that's just not enough. Santa being 3 makes it more plausible. Because this would get us to, what, 9, I want to say? But that pushes us to 11 with Snake, which would be 2, which is not enough. This would be 10, which is 12, which is actually what we needed. So Santa and 7, that'd be 12, and then that would be too much. June and 7 would be too much. Then these 7 and Lotus is out, June and Lotus is out, because that's too far. So it literally comes down to Santa and 7. Yeah, then you have to add in Snake after that, which is 2. Which gives us the 12, which roots us to 3. I'm gonna wait and see if Steenie or a Bone Sweet will show up. Oh, it most likely will, Mari. Plus, if you have any other streamers who do Pokemon Community Game, you can always go there and catch them there too. Yeah, we're basically finding out what number combination gives us the digital root of 3. So we have to get to 12 somehow. And as of right now, Santa, 7, and Snake is the only combination that we have. Yeah, Santa, 7, Snake is the only combination we have that works.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei?
Hold on, didn't Zero say that if somebody outside of the registered people went in, they'd get killed too?
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out.
Because Junpei proposed that it could possibly have been more than 2 people who tried to kill her brother. So she went, okay, you know what? Let's run your idea. Here are the combinations.
And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
Victoria Mission?
A and E.
Oh yeah, I forgot 21.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Personal bias!
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Personal bias!
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Because for these kinds of games, it's usually the character who is closest to the MC.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
I see.
He's got a point.
Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Thank you for the hug, Mari.
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
We're past that. He's awake now.
There was something I
He
wanted
needed
to
sleep.
check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No,
No,
just
stop.
anesthetic. The heck were you checking?
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Why are you going through my pockets?
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care.
Clearly you do, because you went through my pockets.
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
At least take me out to dinner first.
Damn.
An engine order telegraph. They use this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Yep. Like the gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on the top of it, which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. He rifled through our pockets for papers, apparently. Because he suspected us of rigging the lottery vote thing. It was deliberately removed. A compass. What Destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Junpei, why do you gotta be a dick? It does appear to be working. And have stopped at 5 minutes 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turn the knob does nothing. Yeah, it's probably broken. Looks as though you can move the hands, however. Steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! The steering wheel moves! So it would seem. I know something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship. It's moving. Tricked you, didn't I? Or, ha! Tricked you. The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. You think that's important? Well, let's try turning it again. Yeah, it turns as I spin it. Ah, a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really guys suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. This room is just like the other one. Metal plates bolted over the windows. Heck, not just bolted, those aren't even welded on. No way in the hell are we going to get those off anytime soon. There's another room on the other side of this window. This isn't good. So many drawers with nothing inside of them. I'm glad you vaguely remember this one, Bowie. The desk. Anything in the drawers? Nope. The helm. Well, steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Compass. Smash to pieces. Place. What would be the point of moving it? The ship has stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know. Still. What is this? Some kind of display? It looks like an electronics scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. Look, got a weird chip indication on it. Huh? The shape. Maybe. It does look like the pocket watch would fit in there. Nothing. I imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Yeah, probably adjust the time. Right, Geraldo, look, nothing. 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 Probably thinking about her brother, yes. Flower. That's all I have there. Okay, following as written in the last page, we leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. Okay. Okay, so southwest. With the points of the compass on it. Give me a second, dude. Okay. Full, half slow, full, half dead stop. Oh, south and west. So... south and west. Oh, do I have to do it all in one go? Alright, can someone write this down? South, west, southwest, northwest, east, north. Okay, so south. Thank you. Okay, and then let's go to the nautical table. This shows us south. Okay, so south is full. West is half. Southwest is slow. Northwest is full. East is half. North is dead. And straight is stop. So south, full. West half. Okay, thank you. In which case, let's go over. That's right, I can't do that. So let's go South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. There we go. What the? The handle came off. Heh. Moving so low, are you zero? Hey, cool, look at that. So. Sure hope this handle fits. I don't think it will be. Yes, it fits! Excellent! This should allow us to operate the engine order for, the telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Okay, whoops. That's because I... Shut up. Okay, so... Full... Half... Slow... Full... Half... Half... Dead slow, stop. Huh? That's weird. I thought I put the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look! Something's happened on the back wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Check it out. Something to El Paso. Rusrook to Rome, Santos Fog. Or El Paso. Rustuk to Rome. Okay. Something on the wall that looks kind of like an arrival board. With a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? They're names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XX. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like one of those. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. It looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. The time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Okay. O'clock. Port. Oh, perhaps. Whoa, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just my pocket watch. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Yeah. Character has to do it. I can't do it. Should be fine now. Yeah, dude. No logical sense here. I thought I could do it. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you didn't need to look so smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, move the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, so he changed it to match the final arrival time. It's nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Cool, thanks. Lock, ba-ba-da. Yes! It says open now! Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey! Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door! I can get out of this room. Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover? Yeah, that one was really freaking easy. Compared to the fucking
Oh,
operation
a
room, yeah.
hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird.
Old timey
I've never
machines.
seen any of them before.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes.
Telegraph.
A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Oh, I swear to God.
This must be the communication office.
I'm just waiting for it
And that
now.
door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
No, I'm not going to be there.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
With all that strawberry jam?
No pulse.
Oh, hey, look. By the eyes.
Well,
And look at that. He's got a watch.
if only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
Probably not. You can easily dress somebody up.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Exactly. He's just asleep. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Where does body go? There's blood on the chair. Do you think that was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. The lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Small table. A bed. There's nothing in it. Camcorder. Looks like it's pointing at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape a door? What do you mean? Is this sending whatever it is to see something? Is this sending whatever it sees to something? What does it see? The door. A little rectangular hole. I think it's a keyhole of some sort. With the right key, I should be able to unlock it. They look like batteries. There's a cable running from them to the monitors. There's some random hallways on this one. Junpei, how much of an idiot are you? A bunch of weird buttons on here. It probably switches what you see on the screens. You know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Well, I guess it does change the... What the hell is this? 0. And that monitor. Static. Hey, isn't that the door? Isn't that the door on that screen one right behind us? Maybe. You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to this screen in real time. What if that means something, you know?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us.
Yep.
What do you think?
Oh, hey, look. A panic room door.
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right.
Something finally
Only an
smart
idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
said by Junpei.
No, that's not the point.
It's a miracle.
So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work.
Okay.
I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Me
I
neither.
think
Hopefully he
this
didn't
is
burn
a
out.
challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Have Ace do it!
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go.
I doubt he's that heavy.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heartbeat, which is zero. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the dioxide of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Dude! What did we spend the last, like, fucking 10 minutes doing? You were so good. You were getting smarter, Junpei. Now you're back to being a fucking moron.
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
Yep.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Thank you, Clover.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of
True.
course not. I could barely look at him.
Thank you, Clover.
There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Elaborate, lady.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Oh yeah, Artol is wonderful.
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
Lame writing. Poor writing.
I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
Huh?
She's pacing. Yeah, I get it. Why?
did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover.
Also, where's Ace at in all of this?
The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa, okay, time out.
Yep.
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Then you're as an idiot, Junpei.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
I know you are, Bowie.
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
Yeah.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl. She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
How could you use our idiot's assistance?
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Well, Ace? Motherfucker! Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. Block mounted on the wall. My hands aren't moving. A little surprised that this time is wrong then, I suppose. And there is nothing on the back. Motherfucker couldn't wait. Probably. Hey, what's this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. This is though the drawer... But the drawer is the only thing that's locked. I see a keyhole though. Electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... an early telecommunications device. Most likely used to transmit a radio signal of some sort. I experimented with it earlier, but to no avail. I imagine it's broken. A pair of headphones on the desk. Chair. Telegraph machine. I'll be honest, I have no idea how it works. I'll play this in the way. What are you doing? You switched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's to go back. Did you? Okay, well, let's look at the shit we got. Well, studio arrays. Perhaps we can use them to dispense to small devices. Music box. Did you wind it for us, Junpei? Sounds rather odd. What's this? Pins on the cylinder look rather strange. Like, they don't look like pins at all. It looks to be some sort of board. We'll need to dismantle it to get a better look. Alright, let's make this short work of this music box. Oh, hey, look! I guess I'll put the thing on the cylinder. Let's go roll the cylinder across the piece of paper. If right, thing should... dot 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 dash dash. So that's an S. First one's an S, second one's an, or third one's an S, or fourth one's an S. Right? I think it's Morse code. The dots and lines are the dots and dashes of Morse code. Work. I like. It's a pretty flower. I don't think so. SOS is dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot. This is dot 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 dash dash dot 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 dash dot 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 dash 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 dot dot. So this is S something S-O something. So S something something potentially that's a 3. So that's a, so it'll be that. Because wasn't Morse code in sets of 3 for lettering? Be like dot dash 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 dot. Would it be dash dot or dot dash? Okay. So it could be 2s or 3s. Well, we know for most likely a fact that first one and potentially that third one, or this one here and this one here, are S, unless this is S and then this is an A and this is dot dot dash. Hey, look, it's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? TV. Alright, I got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. That's right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give it a shot. So. Oh, whoops. Five. That's the last one, and yes! Actually, that worked, Junpei. Good job. You're gonna figure it out. You'll unlock the drawer.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
Bowie!
All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
$35 equals Z. So 35 equals 8 equals. If we did the digital root again, or the numeric root, yeah, 3 plus 5 equals 8, 8 equals Z.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
So, potentially, Lotus is 0,
Huh?
but highly
What's this?
doubtful.
Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh.
Yes, you said that.
7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Blue, how's your brain doing over there?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The only character that isn't easy to get is the third one. The double dash, or equal, an equal sign. The code reads 35 equals Z, meaning that Z in base 36 or higher is equal to 35 in base 10.
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
Guess what, Bowie? Boop, boop, and a bip. Yep, that's why I'm grabbing it and pinning it.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Yep. Yep, well, we'll hold on to it just in case. Yep, more Alice, more Ice 9.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term Cass?
Here we go, folks! Random knowledge time, you ready?
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
Yeah, at least doesn't know how to read hieroglyphs.
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. Cass, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Magnetic refrigeration is a cooling technology based on a magnetocaloric effect. This technique can be used to attain extremely low temperatures as well as the ranges used in common refrigerators. A magnetocaloric material warms up when a magnetic field is applied. The warming is due to changes in the internal state of material releasing heat. When the magnetic field is removed, the material returns to its original state, reabsorbing the heat, and returning to its original temperature. This can be used to achieve refrigeration by allowing the material to radiate away its heat when in the magnetized hot state. Moving the magnetism, the material then cools to below its original temperature. The effect was first observed in 1881 by German physicist Emil Warburg, followed by French and Swiss physicists Pierre Weiss and Auguste Piccard in 1917. The fundamental principle was suggested by the American chemist Peter Debye, not sure how to pronounce it. Pretty much, William Guillac. The first working magnetic refrigerators were constructed by several groups beginning in 1933. Magnetic refrigeration was the first method developed for cooling below 0.3 Kelvin. The lowest temperature attained before magnetic refrigeration by pumping on... Is that trillium? Oh, helium-3. Vapors. The magnetocaloric effect can be used to attain extremely low temperatures as well as radiation common refrigerators. Yeah, how fast can it go? Congratulations, Mari! Effect was first observed by read that. In 1987, the first near room temperature proof of concept magnetic refrigeration was demonstrated by Carl A. I am not pronouncing that. By the Iowa State University at Ames Laboratory. This event attracted interest from scientists and companies worldwide who started developing new kinds of room temperature materials and magnetic refrigerator designs. A major breakthrough came along in 2002 when a group of University of Amsterdam demonstrated the giant magnetocaloric effect in Mn iron. Magnesium iron? Alloys are abundant on abundant materials? Yep. The hell is this? Oh, magnesium ferrite. So yeah, magnesium and iron. That's magnesium. I guess iron would calm it down. Or potassium and something else. Yeah, these are like hard stretches as far as I'm concerned. Refrigerators based on magnetocaloric effects can be demonstrated in laboratories using magnetic fields starting at 0.6 T up to 10 T. Magnetic fields above 2 T are difficult to produce with permanent magnets and are produced by superconducting magnets. 1 T is about 20,000 times the magnetic field of Earth. Yeah, but how long does it take to do it? They're saying that they can do it in an instant, which I have a hard time believing. Rise pressure. Hold on. The refrigeration cycle. Refrigerant magnetic fields constrain dipoles. I'm not seeing anything about being able to do it like in an instant. So we're already off into slop science.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Sorry, there's also, I believe, Chinese emperor that chased immortality to the point he injected mercury into his veins because that's told him. Yeah, I can believe that for old-timey medicine.
Suspended animation, cryogenic freezing. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
Yep.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course.
Well, it's sure to wake up in this modern age, she is fucked because of biological hazards.
The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
So, boy, you know how we said that Ace is one of the smartest people on this ship? He is rapidly falling.
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom?
Yeah.
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover.
That's what they claim.
While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2?
I don't know, Bowie. I think Junpei's intelligence is lower than where your self-esteem is at.
No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well.
Maybe, but dude, I think you're underestimating Junpei's stupidity.
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice, Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship?
No.
Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Alright, look, gimme. Yep, we were still in the middle of the room. Junpei, look! There's a minus sign on the screen! There's 8 of them. That probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. Do you think you can figure it out? You got a short lifeline, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business. Nicely done, Mari! So proud of you. See anything? Dice. Out. Can I look at the body, please? Code. There are 4 rows of numbers on letters. Z was 35. 35 equals Z. I have it pinned in our Discord messages, Bowie. 35 equals Z. They'll start with 0 and end with 8. F, N, or V, respectively. It has something to do with the number bases. Number bases? What the fuck? Numeral system chart found base 10 is 10 is in base 10. It's written as A in hexadecimal, therefore 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D, 14 is E, and so on. Is 10 in base 10. It's written as A in hexadecimal, therefore yeah, so 35 is Z. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. V W X Y 2, 33, 1, 11, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. V W is 32. X is 33. Y is 34. Z is 35. Yeah, 0 is base 10. Okay. So we need to come up with... So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 24. Let's just try this out. 24, 25. Oh, right, 0. That would be pretty obvious. 30. Tucson? You enter it. Alright, 30, 35, 14, 27, 24. Nice one. Yes, it worked. Good job, Junpei. Here's the most palette 0. Excellent. You seem to have lonked it. Yeah, count further. Alright. Let's go. And not the entire time. In the entire time, we never even looked once at the body. It
All
did?
right, let's go.
Where?
That's the next door.
Oh, the TVs? Gotcha.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is
The door and then 0 underneath.
map
Gotcha.
of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
You need some serious cardio workout, dude.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
And you didn't want to share?
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Bitch.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to
Exactly.
you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Well, look at or touch a body, a dead body I can completely understand.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
I know. There's probably a difference between a stranger body and her brother's body.
Let's join them. Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
Yep.
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
Bitch, that doesn't help. It does not specify. It is still vague and not telling us what you found.
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
Yep.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
This is not the end.
Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain.
What?
After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, from the start.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9. You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way. The
Hello,
9 door.
Fire.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
How you doing?
What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open.
Oh, Paya, that's so cold. You at least have some warm clothing?
Why the hell are there two doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Open.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them.
That is unfortunate. That must be really cold then. Jesus, poor Paya. Do we even have any pocket warmers to help keep you warm?
I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
Well, Bowie, remember, you got a right door, a left door, and then another left door.
Do you really think
There's two left doors and
at
one
the
right
very end
door.
of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
I'm sure you are, Paya. Nobody should be awake at 5 a.m. or earlier.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before.
Yeah, but you're not the main
I didn't
character.
find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door.
Bowie, you just don't sleep. There's a difference.
I mean, if you think about it,
All the cards are supposed to... Oh, absolutely.
Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Once you're in there, it gets frozen. Be a bitch for those people who have to wake up and de-ice it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are two number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
yeah, here.
Here she goes again.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are people who don't fit.
We just need your brother Snake.
There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah. No way.
Let's go find her brother.
Come to think of it. What is this room?
It's a chapel.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Is that an altar?
That's a coffin, good sir. Alright, Paya.
Coffin?
I hope your bus comes soon. I hope you have a good day at work.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden?
Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Where is this coming from?
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace,
Doubt
Lotus,
it.
Congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
He's a selfish bastard, remember?
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up, you stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go. Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl.
You kinda do, because you need her to tap the
The
thing.
red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
But the thing is, the bracelet deactivates if the person's dead, so you need her alive so the bracelet's active to get it to trigger on the red.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Your logic doesn't pan out, Santa.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Hey, Crash, congratulations on secondsies. Yep.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
There's your hydrate.
What the hell is that?
Hey, it's Snake.
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so.
There.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Nah, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Try and talk to the person.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Wait, what? Okay. So how does that change it?
All right. That's the next. Wait. This is map of the.
What's wrong?
I found a.
I see.
Because it's literally been nothing but
Oh,
cutscene.
Hey, damn it, Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean? What the hell is...
What?
You've got some...
Oh, a note.
A note?
Yeah, it said some...
What the hell?
No.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. Come on, we got...
From the look of that pocket... It...
Do I have to go through all this again?
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Yes, return to title screen. It just overlays. Welcome back from Lurkies. Hold on, what? Their escape, yeah. Well, the thing is... That's what I'm trying to do right now, yeah. Why can't I access the flow? I guess I access the puzzle? Yeah, this is advanced, where you see everything happening at once. Yeah, don't care, don't care.
Where am I?
That'd be nice,
Wait,
please.
What's that sound? That's 5. What's the... It won't open. What's this? Hey, open!
Thank you for the squish hug, Mari.
Huh? What the hell? A watch? 5. That's... What? Maybe push... Nothing. Damn.
Here we go, flow.
Force it off.
Okay, so... I somehow ended up over here in this line, but how the fuck did it go over here? Because the only way I could see it changing is if I did this escape instead. In the chart room, the thing is...
Good. This... What the hell is the deal with this thing?
Unless this here influences down here. Yeah. So here we are. Here's two branching paths. I did this path here. Yeah, I went down the left path, which is door 4, I want to say. Yeah, it's door 4. So I'm saying this is whatever the other door is. Door 5. My guess is we have to head down this path to here, where the true ending is at. It goes, which only to me makes sense because that's the furthest one out. Or it could be this one over here because it's so far away. It has that one strand off that you can take. But there's some way I gotta get... There's something I'm missing to get these two here. Which will only make sense if I catch it here or here for the switch. Which would be 3, 7, 8. Basically, I would want to make it so Santa doesn't go through here, and then I would take this way, which would end me over here. Again, my estimate is either this one here or that one here is true ending.
Where and why the hell am I here?
Actually, can I just jump through all that? Let's go to here.
I thought...
We should...
Oh my talking? You really only...
You're right.
Cool. Plus 3.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
Did I say that foreshadowing that June gives you? Sure.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you?
Headaches?
Are
Yeah.
you sure you...
Well...
Please, let me go into door 5.
She was having headaches, wasn't she?
Man, now we're right back where we started, you know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover.
When did I have her with a headache?
Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine.
I don't remember when she had
Just
headaches.
relax.
Oh, okay.
What did he tell...
Okay. I understand. Whoa!
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
But door 4 is true path. Me neither.
horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Or I assume...
Sorry.
Let's go.
Okay.
The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Seems she has a
That's
headache
what I'm
here.
assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93. Alright, let's open
Do
up.
we remember when she
I'll
gets her
open
headache?
B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Are you
Alright.
sure this path was the right one? No, you said your first pick, she ended up grabbing her head. My first pick was door 4. Oh, I have to see all the other endings? So I would have to go back. I would have to go back and witness this then? Let go. Thank you. Moving along. Thank you.
This... Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do?
I doubt... Do you think that... The actual...
The actual? You mean it, like, slipped before the ship sunk on April 14th, 1912?
Huh? What the hell are you smoking?
Huh? Did I get it wrong?
No, that's not... I mean, come on. I mean, slipped through time? Seriously? I was talking about the controversy surrounding the Titanic.
Controversy? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard of it? It's pretty famous, you know? The Titanic had a sister ship that was essentially identical. It was called the Olympic.
Oh, yes, I have heard of that. I think I heard it was troubled by a lot of problems. And the company that owned it didn't know what to do with it, right? So they made the Olympic up to look just like the brand new Titanic.
That's right. They also took out a huge insurance policy on it before it set sail.
Huh. That would mean that the real Titanic never sank.
Yeah, the ships got swapped. The real Titanic
Why
was
are
renamed
we
the Olympic in secret.
Why are we
They
encouraging her
used it as a passenger ship for
tinfoil
more
hat
than
behavior?
20 years.
Hey, wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean it retired in 1935?
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess sometime around then, yeah.
Well, what happened to it after that?
I heard it was dismantled.
Dismantled? Then it doesn't matter, does it? Whichever boat the real Titanic was, it doesn't exist anymore. It was either retired and dismantled, or sunk in the Atlantic by the curse. But then that would mean that this ship is...
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sank in the Atlantic because of what?
The curse.
What do you mean a curse?
Apparently we got
Curse
an
is a
ending, but
curse.
it wasn't the true
This
ending.
one is the curse of the Egyptian mummy. So, which was... And they come on.
So you have to play this game at least, what,
So
3
you're saying-
times,
That's right.
Bowie?
It's
How can-
that mummy
To get the true ending?
Pretty,
Yeah,
but
that's right. She was.
the fat.
Yes,
Huh?
that's not.
Then what-
That's you know. Well, even.
That's.
I think so.
I did.
Yep.
Huh?
Can you tell me if I at least got the one of the endings I needed for true ending?
I said no.
I fucked Ice 9, get the fuck out. Because I got this ending here. So I got one of the endings I need. That tells me potentially my next story important point would be here or here. Be one of these 2 spots here. It should be this guy, this guy. One of the, I'm betting it to be one of these 2 because that's true ending. This is a dud I don't want to pay attention to. Yeah. Is that what we're essentially doing here? I remember vaguely a little bit of it. It was right around here, wasn't it? I mean, you would be if you're writing this shit down to pay attention to it. Because I'm not writing this stuff down. And my idea is I want to go down. My next idea would be go down this pathing here, or this pathing over here. I got a feeling this here, this far right path is probably true pathing, or this is true pathing. Yeah, well, I'm talking about for information wise. So we know this is locked, this is locked. Because you claim supposedly she got a headache somewhere along this pathing. Yes, you said my original choice gave her a headache. Which would be this left side here. Which I'm assuming is here, because then we split here. Which led me down this path. That tells me this path here needs to get changed to either I go down this pathing, or I force door 3. So that's a 7. God damn it, get back here. I'm assuming this is, so that's 7. I'm assuming this is 8, this is 3. Well, the thing is, if the headaches are what is necessary for us to figure out pathing, this here, then it has to be one of these two here. I'm assuming 3 would want us to be close. I'm betting 3 is, I'm betting this is 3. So I don't really need to go through this shit again. So let's jump to here. Oh, I know. I'm saying based off of... Just based off of the information I have at this exact moment. If this is 7, I'm going to assume this is 8. Over here is 3. Because it's so far off to the side. Because the 2 accepted paths that everybody suggested. And then the path I'm forcing on everybody and leaving more people behind. But you see what I'm saying? So this has to be 8, this has to be 3. So let's go over to 8. So we did door 7, so let's go over to door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8. Okay, yeah, alright.
What?
What?
Because we
If
know...
6 of us are gonna keep going without there are only have 3, 5, 4, 5, and 7 or 3. There are no. In other words, you get it now?
Oh no, Mercy.
Hey, we got us. We got.
Because
You mean
Yeah.
door 8
I'm sure.
is what gives...
Zero. I'm damn. He's not gonna.
yes.
Anyway,
Santa here, the
Clover and I
gun.
will both figure out any problems.
Whatever.
All right, let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? Seconds left. Hurry! It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either, but there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Alright, Bowie. Have a good night.
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
It's Clover. What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've
See
been
you later,
real quiet.
Bowie.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
What the heck? What's going on here?
Karma.
Hang on! I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
I don't know. Are you gonna stop being a
I'm not
dumb
giving
bitch?
up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Mhm. That's what I thought. I was right. 8-3. Do something, please. This is a computer. The power isn't on. Well, there's the power button. What's time? What? I don't see a power cable. Oops. Yeah, you're right. No power cable. This thing is even connected to the main computer, though. Got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Stick sticking the power cable and is it going to do anything? Well, I don't know about that. Moving in here. Thanks, I guess. Which one? Yeah. Oh, locked. All 9 of them. Probably. No, nothing. Moving, the clock can stop, the time goes on. No time to screw around. Let me figure out a way out of here. Love it, you didn't activate something? Oh, I'll try another one. Alright, give it a try. Hello, Danny. It's good to see you. Yes. Erotic dancer boob lady. Oh, doesn't look like anything happened. Keyhole, activation key. Be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. Keyboard. How you doing, Danny? There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. You're not sleeping, you're here. You're being silly, Danny. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. Locked. We're back. I don't know about that. Oh, shoot. I can't use this. What's wrong? The cable is 3-pronged, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not going to fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're going to need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. In the boxes, they look quite full. Yep, now you're sleeping. That's better. Now you're sleeping. You can tell it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiment, but it's all the technical stuff. I don't really get it. You're very welcome, Danny. I hope you get some good sleep. I wonder what the cable is connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us, the other side extends in the laboratory somewhere over it. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. That's going to be locked. Look, well, it's lit. So it'll turn off if we unlock it, right? Lock it! Lock it. I have no idea. You love this game? Is this like an experimentation table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I don't know what kind of table this is, but it's all black. There's a pen lighting over here. I think someone probably use it to make the table black. Well, if we don't use the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath it, all that pen. Clover, you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is permanent marker. Stupid, you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover, I'll be right back. Fucking Junpei, you fucking idiot. Right here. But no, come on. There we go. There we go. Have you played this game before, Danny? Yeah. I can understand that sentiment. She is very bratty. You like 7, huh? Oh, of course. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Over. Can you use the cloth on the table? Okay, ethanol and then use on wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? 7's your favorite kind of person. Favorite person, huh? Well, you got the cloth, but she's having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, you should ask her to work on that stuff on the table. What this is? The voltmeter. This is the control for that. Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. No power here, guys. Turn the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turned all the switches on, nothing happens. What's over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. So she does, you have to kind of crouch down there to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... I mean, computer, get over to you. Okay. I find Junpei to be a complete moron, honestly. Like, he is frustratingly stupid. Well, how about this plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? The sort of thing that makes a plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? No, useless. No useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on a little bit for a little bit? Back down she goes. Alright, unplug. I'll hunt you over at the bars, okay? Well, there's nothing here. I accidentally clicked that thing. Look, Clover, right now, at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You trust me? No. A lot of them are stupid. Okay, that's special. So many of them are stupid. Did she not give me the thing? No, I just got my first ending. I got this one. Did she not give me... and... Junpei! It's working! It's working permanent ink off! Huh? It's gonna be weird drawing under all that permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing, Clover? Found. Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Well, the thing is, Danny, what I'm suspecting is true ending here, or part 1 to true ending, potentially part 2 to true ending, or this is part 2 to true ending. No, this would be part 2 to true ending, and then this over here is true ending. So it's like true, key to true ending. I'm assuming this is key to true ending, and then true ending's way the fuck over here. Then you have to go this way to get to it, or this way to get to it. I'm betting this way. What's this? A bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and notebook, right? Did you write those numbers down and hand through the bars?
I think it was stuck. I think it was stuck in there for a while because I couldn't find a little thing or a different room that looked similar.
There was this, and then there was the autopsy surgical room, where you had to fucking rock. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cables off. I can see the wires inside. There's something. What are we doing in there? Seven's not in this room. Seven was in the operating room. Yeah, he was talking about the gigantic. Probably. I mean, that shit looks sad. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. There was numbers on it. Acquired. Cool. Here you go. Thank you. Bam. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, Alice. Ugh. Oh god, fucking damn it. I'm guessing this is Sudoku. No, Sudoku will be leading to 8. For this room, or are you talking about the room with, what's his face? Do it! Might put some power on! I think it's going to happen. Well, fuck. Directly to the main computer. Never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
Just a second.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it. What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor.
Welcome back, everybody.
The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
See? This is why I claim Junpei's an idiot.
Oh.
Especially amongst these idiots.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Why would you say that, Danny?
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Fair.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, what do you mean, again? I'm not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy.
Uh-huh.
I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go.
Danny, you
Fine.
back to your thing about
I guess I'll go.
Santa? Yeah, he gave us the clover.
Nothing. No
The
clues
clover
whatsoever.
bookmark, told us the thing about
Clover
it.
didn't
and all
find
that
anything
stuff.
useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
No shit.
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Alright! I solved it.
How could she not figure that out?
Dude, did you hear the noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Hey, look at that. Look, Junpei, the lights are on the locker. Green. This is unlocked with the computer puzzle. There's more than one key in there. This one is small, looks like it goes in some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole and a door on the deck, on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably shouldn't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just do it deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Well, never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
Stop being a sad Sally and talk.
What the hell was that?
This key. Future. Makes it seem like it goes in this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Good, Miller's on now. It's full of letters. Is this some kind of warning? Power restored to the experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Oh, well, good morning to you. Junpei, this thing is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Did you, like, play with it a little? Well, good morning to you. Well, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is for you. Okay. Yeah. Let's turn this out here. Turn, turn, turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. We should miss something. Let's look around the room again. That. Twisting out his head. Right up. Roger, will do. Taking do on the wall with max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover! Oh, shit. What? I think, Oh my god! The mannequin's head? Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Ah, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. Emergency system will not be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. There. Come on. Junpei, look at the light. Yeah, green. Junpei, come on, jump. She's safe. Man, that's looking something serious business. No closer, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I'm almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. We'll do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. The fire's not going to stay in that room forever. I got a feeling I'm missing something.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
So Danny, did you get the true ending for this game?
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We are going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory. And then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
The key?
On Ace or on Santa?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory.
He's probably the most medium suspicious
The
out of
Saturn
everybody
key
here.
card we found in the kitchen.
My initial thought
And
is
the Jupiter key you just gave me.
June, the childhood friend, because that's usually how stories like these go.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If
As for 7... With your reaction alone, that tells me it's probably not June. Because the reason why I'm skipping all this is because I already know this information. I'm looking for new information here. Oh, on the stuff I'm skipping over here?
Oh, it's...
Ugh. Ooh. Oh. There. June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? I'm going...
Because I'm assuming at some point there's got to be a lot of the same information. They said LLR.
Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah, we know that. It is important because it tells us it's not his actual
Can't
body.
even tell who it is.
No mistake about it.
Nope. No face. Shouldn't believe it.
Snake was probably... Chances are he was killed the same way the night...
Yep. Already know this part. Oh, try about for the flow. No, up until what you see me doing now was a completely unknown playthrough.
First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only this.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose.
Yeah. Oh, so this. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in doors 3.
And the door it was
Can't know this.
That mean?
Do you think?
Yeah, I think the next one's.
Fine.
Yeah.
You don't look very happy.
It's not that.
You're right.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Oh no, we were forced to split up at one
1,
point.
2, 3, 4. My choice?
Hey, you cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking.
How could I do that?
Let me see that.
Sure.
I had 3 pieces, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the. I just needed to make sure after I saw it if the number.
Well,
You got lucky.
Alright,
Okay, so you want to go through 6.
so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem is the
Yeah,
other two
I
teams.
stuck with her for a bit, but at one point you are forced to
June
split
and I
from
want
her.
door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace? Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Well,
you
we'll
could.
be going.
Because I know it was what? It was 7, 8, but you could also force 3. I want to say was the thing.
Let's move 2.
yeah.
Right, let's go.
I won't see June for a while. This was my choice. 7 said we'd all see each other. The other group went to A deck to go. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first. Let's go!
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
So,
Man, I'll never
Danny,
get
are you
used to
saying
that.
it's possible
I'm
that
not
she
sure
would
it's
do the
something I'd
entire
want to
way
get
through?
used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But
The
it's
thing
got a
is,
metal plate
before I get
over
to an
it,
ending, I'll
so I
probably
doubt
have
we're
to
gonna
I'll
get
stop
anywhere
because my
that
friend
way.
Bowie, who told me about this game, wants to see the endings.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably
Let's see
better
which
split
endings I
up.
get.
You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
And
But
I'll take this first one.
until I get true ending, which I'm thinking I'll be able to get
I'll try the one next to it.
in the coming month or
Well,
two,
I guess I'd better get started too.
I should have it done. Well, my friend Bowie says there is a true ending. Interesting. That split us off over here. Yeah. Well, he looked into it and he said after at least 2 other endings to fully understand the true ending. Supposedly this is true ending because it's locked and it's yellow. With my first playthrough, this here, basically the outer path was my original pathing. He said this meant potential part of the true ending. We're getting infiltration. So Santa is supposedly one of the survivors of another nonary game, or some sort of experiment with Nevada or some shit like that. The question is, does this lead to true ending, or does this lead to true ending? Because I'm betting this centerpiece, much like this here, will lead to true ending somehow. If we follow what Junpei has been saying, he wanted to go to 6, which would be this main path here. So this, in theory, would be true end, because Junpei originally wants to go to 6. So the fact that we went to 2 is a split off to get more information. At least that's what I'm suspecting right now. What was this supposed to be? They're driving a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain. There's nothing we're gonna be able to pull it out of here. Maybe have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure out this thing. Huh. Looks like water doesn't work. How much? Steven 7 turns the thing, the water's coming out. The water been shut off from somewhere else. Oh, hey, look. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. It's a symbol of the sun. Pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. Ah! There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? huh? Or anything. The rest. In fact, this is like a really good part of the rest of the thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe give it a couple of turns. Here we go. Hey, look, a screwdriver. Bet anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. No, get back in here. Privacy? You're loose. Loose. You think it'll come if you pull on it? Oh, it fell off. Look at this thing. Gosh. Yeah, hey, look at that. Combine. Hey, look at that. We've got a screwdriver. Cool it. Because that makes sense though. This ship's pretty old too. Thank you. Stop that. Thank you. Pry it, you bitches. Oh, look at that. A drawer. I don't trust it. We got a screw off. Oh, you open the drawer. There's nothing in there. Well, the drawer's what we need. Drawer, huh? Alright, let's take the thing out. Hey, look at that. The bump on the back. What was it for? Maybe the hole somewhere. Well, I have with it and trigger some sort of hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weird stuff. Don't seem that far-fetched. Oh, get back in there. You got a screwdriver! Pop it out, you lazy fuck! Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Got a river. Right? No, it's just things. Everything's opposite, just like a mirror image. So, let's know if you're both using the same water pipes, right? Oh, this is fun. This, if you find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. River. Scarf? No, maybe not. Oh, hey, look. Hunter. No kidding. If I had to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My Junpei. Aren't you lucky? Things you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. My dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Junpei, just shut the fuck up. Moon. Well, if it's true on it, then it must be control that flushes. It's horrible. It's not like we've really got a choice, do I? Not like I want to. Hey, look at that moon. It's filthy. It's a precious hint. But remember, Elle, right? It's a sun, moon. I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't want to touch it. Ever. Okay. Cool. Chill the fuck out. drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle doesn't really fit. You know? It's messy. Why don't you take it out? Yep. Hey, would you look at that? But this drawer, interesting. It's kind of odd shaped, and it looks like someone's attached to the handle with a screw that's tucked after. Maybe I can. Hey, would you look at that? Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly.
What a coincidence.
Hey, turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you, why were you just letting it run like that? Think about it, Lotus. The faucet didn't have a knob, and we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off now. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Like you weren't going to be doing that already. Water in the sink. I feel like I can. Okay. What? I don't know. Well, looks like there's something in there. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Oh, hey, would you look at that? What's tile for? Red, blue, gray. Several lines on each other. What does it mean? Yours as good as mine. Yeah, would you look at that? Oh.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Hey, got a headache.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
Yup.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I
had this over at the laboratory. Or the other place, where the fuck it was.
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light Nona.
What the hell was that?
Aoi, Light Nona.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Yeah.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Detective?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Sure.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was... Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore. Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Got busted.
Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do.
Injection of some kind.
Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Oh, barrel of a gun. Gotcha.
Then suddenly,
Bam.
there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Yeah, there's the injection.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't
He's
see
got a
shit,
funny face.
but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Threw my back out.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They had been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Something. Return. Ah, that won't budge. Yeah, let's open it. Lower. Right. Anything. Mirror? Well, this mirror. Emergency. Where's out of here? Huh? Where are the tiles? That means if we follow the tiles, we got the tiles in the wall, what happened? What the tile means. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are in the same size. Right. Let's be back here after we've done a thorough search. Can I do it now? Nope. 14 equals E. I'm carrying on me. River and spring, right? If the picture on the mirror is a spring, and we're talking about the water in the sink. Highlight. Yeah. Got that figured out already. Sun symbol. There. Oh, you fucking... If that's the reason... Oh, that's right, I do. Here, that's where the sun, right? The moon. The left, moon. 47. That's not how light works. The Sun Moon 47. 7. Sun 4, yeah, Sun 4, Moon 7. And then 14 equals E. Right. Oh well. Nothing new there. Yeah, let's save the toilets. Two, 3, 7, 4. I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. Oh, I wonder what the sound was. Okay, so it wasn't this one. 2, 7. Sound again. It happened whenever I pulled that string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? Oh, there ain't room. You in the dark room? Alright, I'm back, everybody. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. We investigated all the rooms. Thank you, Mari. All mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack the mystery then. We got 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size upon the wall here. So if we place 4 tiles, 4 of the tiles on the wall, there's one we've got that should open the door. Well, there's only one thing to find out. E equals 14. No, half hour at the latest. 15 to 20 minutes, half hour at the latest. right? Yes, looks like we did. 14 hit on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. I'm okay right now, Mari. Obviously, the E's and emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if you replace it, that gives us up the answer. Do you really care why it works? Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go! Yes, Mari. Oh, hey, look, torture.
What the hell is this place?
Ooh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
That's appreciated.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the
Torture.
center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Well, we know that, we know
That's
that, we
not
know
something
that.
I even want to think about.
You can imagine those. The other two are
Forget about
springs.
it. This room's dangerous.
Probably.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Oh, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put in an indentation? I don't know, I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're making no sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? The needle on the gauge is at 0. Doesn't look like it's going to be moved. All the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot. We're all rested. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. Red, yellow. Do you think the color means something? Absolutely. No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous. But other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. But all I can do is turn something on or off. As far as what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. There are tons of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken? A bunch of buttons with the letters A through F on them. What if they do anything? Down you go! Or press it again. Back you come. Yeah, these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Well, I guess we can't force this open in figures. If it was that easy, you wouldn't have none of this stuff of the time. Well, it isn't. Why don't we have our tough time of it and figure a way out to open the door? I thought there was a hole in here, but I guess it's got a cover over it. If you're ever gonna get that off, it's bolted on the there real good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. Do you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I say something shiny in there? So we came in, I want the table. Cool, let's see. We got an adze, and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and those other things are too old. and broken. I have no idea what they do, what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here on all that other stuff? Yes, it does. I did notice it before you mentioned it, but not rusty at all. Look for the wrench. In here, gotcha. Moving on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. Right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. And we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Why don't we do this? We don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are a lot of other things you can do. Hey, would you look at that? Boop. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, please place subject in chair. Whoa, whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. What if it's going to run electricity through the subject? There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we have to ask it what we need to do. In a second. Because you. Sweet, it's open. Hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in there. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Hey, sun key. Do that. We're probably gonna need some room to do that. Oh, I bet we use something on this on a door. Exit. That's where we came through. Easy. Shot. Nope, no dice. This isn't going anywhere. Oh, give me that. You think you say man enough? Sure, pal. You give it a shot. Let's see how much more of you man you are. Oh, I know. I will. Hey, you're going to break it. Now that thing ain't going anywhere. I'm seeing what character dialogue we can get. Click. This one. Alright, let's pull a lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Looks like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What? She's. Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. EBDF. What? The strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. That's supposed to be a shark. It looks silly. Manacles. In you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I'm never gonna need the sun key again in here, though. This seems unlikely. Alright, Sunky, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you! Oh, you said fine. Unlock suit subject in the device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Even if you can talk.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You got it, lady.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Oh, hey.
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nono. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Hey, hey.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then... That was when... From there... It looked like... Just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through.
Fucking bugs.
I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on. A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened.
Fire is now
I
going
asked
really
them
good.
to remember that.
Much appreciated. Also, is it Danny or Donnie?
Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
It's just a snoot, Boop.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children.
Guys, looks like you have an
So I
adorable
decided I
snoot to
would
boot
investigate
with
what
your
happened on my
profile.
own.
Danny like Danny? Gotcha.
I would find
just wanna
out
make sure
what
I'm pronouncing
happened
it
during
correctly.
those 9 missing days.
You can always boop her snoot back, Danny.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened.
Oh, poor Mari.
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Probably
Cradle
threatening.
Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just...
Mari, your snoot has been booped.
The hospital.
The hospital.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh, god damn it.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
Blue, if you're still here.
And that was passed
Alright,
off
let's
as
hear it.
some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's
Hey,
how the
nicely done,
experiment
young
on this ship
Wismer.
was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists. But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case,
Would you guys get yourself some food there, Danny?
How that has anything to do with any of this? In order we gained 0. Why we
Food
were
is
kidnapped.
important.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea.
Can't you get something else to eat, though?
None of this stuff is connected.
Or are we really set on that one item?
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all
Oh
power will be shut down.
no!
System
That rude
recovery
butt.
is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
How could he do that to you, Danny?
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
And he couldn't even leave at least
Right.
some to share?
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Oh.
Lotus. Okay.
Not enough to leave behind to
let's do
leave
this.
any to share for you? Oh. Done. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. You got a door unlocking. Now we got a new message. You said it from a training device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I bet nothing happened, but I don't think my life just got a little shorter. Well, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for someone and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I never want to see this thing again. That wasn't too bad, Danny.
The hallway goes to the left.
Okay, that's unfortunately where I have to stop there. Because this is going to lead straight into the ending, so...
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
In which case... let's go over here. And let's force 3. Oh, I know, but I'm just kind of saving time.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3, the door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? No, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go!
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left! No time for screwing around! Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn! It's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh.
What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
LR. There's LLR.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the?
Yeah, LLR.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh,
Close, you're missing one right here.
This is...
Left, left, right.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... looks like an explosion. Just like the Knife Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
Yeah, so we can't confirm the body.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Now is not the time to be flirting.
We better get to it.
So if we were to take blood, LLR, that's impossible. By the body, you aren't doing anything after something like that happens, do you? And this, the way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whereas blood that says it ain't snakes. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Okay, so if we assume left, left, right, so that'd be left, so left, left, right. We got that information here. Then we want to go back down this path, cut here, and then this means that this is in fact true ending. If LLR is correct, unless LLR just leads to more information. I'm still wondering how in the hell I would get this here. Well, yeah. That's what I'm figuring, but it's more of where in this decision chain changes this outcome. Okay, so I'm assuming it'd probably be go right, left, left. I believe this is where we let Santa not ruin his shoes. This is where we say, fuck you, Santa. Hot. Really hot. I don't know where my shoes, but boiling. Hey, look. Wire. No, drainage valve operation. These do not flush the water in the pipes. Do something cause the drain to overflow. Okay. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I wonder if we can get... No, I don't think so. Too deep, I can't reach it. Alright, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, maybe for this. Because that doesn't really apply here. There's too many. There. This is. It's like tar. Kind of sticky. I think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's going to help much either. How about hot water? Hot water. Got some really hot water, like boiling hot, and then maybe you wash it off. Toilet. Clever. Don't know. When they'll figure out everybody else uses things clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What did I say? Why is it all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? We're not wasting any time. Hey, look at that. Good driver. Hey, look at that bucket.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
What's
Jumpy
up,
in the
Danny?
room. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Oh yeah, bucket.
Of course
Bucket.
I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Yep. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Fuck, I missed it. Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found the rabbit hutches. So he was charged with the responsibility of looking after the rabbit hutch. He forgot and they died. This is a common trope I've seen. If Sarah had Junpei arrived, then June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hut. First thing he saw was blood. I didn't. Well.
Why the hell?
Oh, TF2 meme? Oh. If it was just a meme, I wouldn't need to care. Okay. I'll just rip through it real fast then.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that? We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Shouldn't she feel like that?
I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
My mouse. Okay, well, let's... Thank you for that. Thank you for that. this ink thing. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Try ourselves a red key card. Can. Hey, come on, can we do it in the past? In bucket. Damn it, whatever. Alright. What's wrong behind him? It was June.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Look around. June looked sadly pale, but there was a smile on her face.
You just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You were always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Junpei stared at the broom in his hand.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
It was very sad. He shook his head.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the rabbit, or the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea until why he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
What meme, Danny? I'm missing something here.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that,
No, I'm still not a TF2
finally
player at
stopped
all.
crying.
Hello, Mari. Welcome back.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled and leveled her flush of
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
We also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided murder would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Kane Kuroshiki's face, that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her
Although,
say
you
it.
know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
Looked at him confused. You were kids!
We were just kids.
Thank you!
If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
I hadn't been there. That'd been the reason, of course. He asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. Took a quick breath to clear his head and tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
And yet you still did.
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Scytale cipher? The hell is that? Wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap it the paper and you can tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta stick. You have to have same. You gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Oh, hey, look. Or this or the room. Huh? It's almost done it perfectly. 6 plus 3 plus 6, 3, 4 plus. Hello, you. Wait. You don't here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of like weird user right here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, right, left, 1. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Oh, I didn't sit on the wall. Do anything. Hey, this train's acting up. What the hell did you do? Let's mess with the valves a little. Nothing big. Cool. Green. Gimme. Okay, isn't it? There's an elevator outside the big hospital there. I think the SIM symbol is on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? don't think maybe we need to use it for this room and for that elevator? Hey, 7, you're in the shower on? I'll put the bucket near the head. Oh, okay, sure thing. Cool. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. You filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? Probably a handle somewhere around the tank. Pull it. You think so? Seriously, yeah. I'm pretty sure. There it goes. Just like I told it should work. 185 equals... Let's see. 185. 1 plus 8 is 9, 14 through to 5. What is this? Got me, it just looks like numbers. Beginning. Boop. Oh, god damn it. Thermometer. You get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. Hey, guess what? Screwball driver.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Oh, dear fucking Christ.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Why would you know that?
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
I had something brought that up. Junpei wondered. Getting to work at the screw.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Why have a body temperature?
Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
You better give a short barking cough. One layer, screw us all. Pull off. The small dog Junpei pulled the thermometer from the wall.
I got it!
Looked up and saw Santa glaring at a blank section of the wall.
What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Santa spun around and walked off away from Junpei.
What was that all about?
As Junpei watched him go, he didn't look angry. He looked very something. Open at the bottom of the gauge. Guess what that means? Maybe make it hot when it'll open. Alright, already started. Yep, definitely doing the trick. There goes the gauge. Now there's open mark. Oh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957. $185, huh? Five plus 957. $1,142. Visual root of 8. So 634 plus 957. 634 plus 957 plus 185. Alright, yeah. 684 plus 957 plus 185. 1826. As if all my numbers are correct. Six, 3, 4. Just to be sure. 634 plus 957. Oh, whoops. 634 plus. And I want to say 957. Yeah. 634 plus 957 plus 1776. Six, 3, 4, 957. Just be sure. Yeah, 1776, okay. Yeah. Bam. Outside of the shower room was a hallway that extended off to the left and right.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
They moved a few steps towards the door when Junpei heard the sound of metal on metal.
Huh?
He turned around. Seven was doing something to the door of the shower room.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
With that, he stood up and began walking towards the hallway. He brushed past Junpei and kept going. After a moment, the rest of them followed him. Before long, they found themselves at the large iron door. They'd only been there for a moment when Jude spoke up.
Jumpy, look!
He turned. There on the right side of the hallway was a piece of paper attached to the wall.
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
Junpei ran over and peeled it off.
a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
The map, and then proceed forward. Back at the door, the four of them lined up in front of it. He had to step forward. He grabbed hold of the door and then turned to look back at the rest of them.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
They nodded. Santo nodded back and threw the door open. All four of them leapt through.
What the?
You're shitting me.
It took a moment for them to realize where they were. They had been there only a short time ago. It was a large hospital room filled with countless beds. Lotus and Clover looked up as they entered. Ace was there as well, although he looked as though he had only just woken
Clover!
up.
Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
The moment they spotted Junpei, Lotus and Clover headed straight for him. As she neared them, Lotus drew her back and BAM! Pimp slap!
How could you do this to us?
Her face was furious. She grabbed Junpei by the collar and shook him violently. Clover didn't touch him, but the hate in her eyes was pumping.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
The deep voice echoed across the massive room. Lotus glared at Seven, but let Junpei go after one last
Go have a look.
shake.
I stuck the screwdriver in the door.
Wait.
That door over there, the one without a number. As long
Okay.
as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
Lotus and Clover looked at one another for a moment, then nodded and stepped through the thing. Hey, Wise, how you doing? But then Ace made his way to them, moving with the shift, shuttling from the sense of someone who had just woken up from lengthy slumber.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
How you doing, Wise? Ace shook his head weakly.
Should I go as well?
Doing all right. I'm surprised you're waking up at this hour. Shouldn't you stay sleeping, my good girl, my good dude?
Yeah.
7 nodded.
Very well.
He followed Lotus and Clover with his stiff, tired gait. The squeal of tortured metal made Junpei's teeth curl. It sounded like the noise of a ghost would make. No matter how many times he heard it, he never got used to it. Every time, it put him on edge. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby who looked far more like a ghost than a living human should. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Wise, how about yourself? Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Have you tried, like, hot showers and neti pots? I find they work out very well. Or Mucinex. Also very good. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby. Yep, it was Clover. She sat on the edge of the bed, her head drooping listlessly onto her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothing. Her breathing was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she didn't move. Junpei felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces.
Snake was probably murdered.
Tried them, it's mostly the weather change, one day warm. Oh, yeah. That would definitely cause some issue,
Chances
huh?
are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Seven lowered his voice, likely an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had to say. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and Seven. Ace, Santa, June, and Lotus. Seven looked at each one of them in turn and continued.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Well, that's good to hear, Wise.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Naps usually are good for when you're feeling
Waited
shitty.
9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
He crossed his arms and grunted.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
June seemed shocked.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question.
Maybe I hadn't really considered
If
that.
Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Junpei. Was Zero still on the ship with them? Wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
Hmm? What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really,
never showed up.
Junpei? I confess I'm a little Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Unless he's trying to fuck with you.
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
You're assuming he would make that kind of error unless he wants to really screw with you.
I guess that makes sense.
No.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
Silence was, suddenly everyone went very quiet. The silence was cold and clammy. Junpei could feel it crawling across his back and around his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting moaning noise. And also later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared. It was Clover. She looked at the floor as she spoke, and her voice was a little cold monotone.
I think Zero is one of us.
Every human in the body in the room froze. One sound was the muffled rustling of breath. Eyes darted from face to face. One of those faces was the face of their jailer. Hello, Wur, how you doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But who? Was he one of them? Oh, nice. Well, it's good to meet you. Okay. Nice to meet you, Adam. Yeah, apologies for how I acted 2 weeks ago. It's just I did not have the energy for people. And I've been messaged by so many effectively scammers. I am
Well, that's possible.
very skeptic when somebody shoots me a message.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Yeah, I very much will. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the love.
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
Yeah, sounds good.
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets?
Right, that was good. Alright, now
Here
that
we go.
information. It's in front of the elevators next to the stairs that led to the casino and the kitchen. Between the two elevators was a card reader with the Mercury symbol engraved on it. You put it in front of it with the Mercury key card.
That's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Took a deep breath and slid the card through the reader. A small beep from the lights on the reader blinked to life.
Now we can go.
7 people, including Junpei, climbed onto the elevator.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Oh, so I'm afraid I got little tolerance and patience for them. Those were destroyed, did nothing to push. Junpei hit the bottom button. Door closed. Slowly they began to move downward. Until later, all 7 of them stepped off the elevator and onto the bottom deck. They stepped off and saw the hallway to their right ended somewhere between 20 and 25 feet from them. The hallway in front of them was a dead end, but not a very dead end.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
Immediately they began to discuss who could go through it.
So who should go through the door this time?
Well, first of all, what are you wanting to discuss?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Yeah.
Then
The
there's
cough
no
is still
need for
lingering, though,
argument
it's an
at this
annoyance.
We should figure out who's going in first.
point. Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
Her speak up was 7.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Junpei followed suit, which meant Lotus was default as a 3rd member. Yep.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You 2 are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Jun blushed. What did Junpei?
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Perhaps in an attempt to hide his emotions, he quickly turned away to pull the lever on the red. The door opened. As they come to expect, there appeared to be a short hallway on the other side.
Alright, let's go.
Lotus was the first through the door.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
7 was next, and Junpei brought up the rear. And then... Okay. Okay, so that puts us there.